What's going on, everybody? Hello, welcome back. We have made it through Temple of Light here. We gotta go back in,
The one with the horns is back.
but lots of puzzle and lots of progress made yesterday. We can now activate crystals, so there's gonna be plenty for us to get going back into here. Very much so looking forward to it. Very happy that
We really gotta go
feel like
back
we're
down
starting to
here
make
again?
some decent
Do you
progress
see
to
any
get
other
through,
way?
get through some things a lot quicker than we had been, even if we're still having to repeat stuff. Yeah, I hope everybody's doing well. Yeet, good evening. Welcome back. Thed, how's it going? Okay, so this is taking us back into where we were before, right? Got a couple of paths. Kind of spooky with the way the lighting is and all the shadows. I'm like waiting for stuff to jump out at us. Were these gates all closed before? I think so. More elven artifacts. Speaking of elven artifacts, I had time to listen to Return of the King a little bit today. One chapter closer to completing the book. Although I guess the question with that is, do I need to listen to the, or should I listen to the appendices? Because I took a sneak at the first one. It's like 3 hours long. Hey, what's going on, guy? Welcome back, sir. Hope all is well. Alright, I think that's all that's in this room. Does the lift go down again, or am I missing something? No, this just takes us back up. What am I thinking of here? Because there's no lift over on this side, right? It's just the one. We have to figure out that. Okay. It's like eerily quiet. It's just Kratos' footsteps. No enemies. Boy is not trying to backseat me yet. Quiet. Too quiet. I also think it's the combo of the quiet and the little bit of the lighting. This is what I was looking for. It's the door. That's why I was like thrown off. Bought PoE 2 last night. It's pretty fun. I'm waiting for it to go free to play.
Make do.
I've thought about getting into PoE 2. I think I'm gonna wait until the game is. Well, I said about make do.
Fire!
Oh, he's facing me, of course he is. Is it 2 revenants? Is that what I'm up against? I hate these things so much. They're so annoying. Oh my goodness. Making me waste this. There's not much more you could do to make an enemy annoying to me, I don't think. Just make some piece of crap that teleports around. Hey.
It would help me if
Oh, I can't stand it, man. I can't stand it.
Use your ears. Adapt.
Okay. We gotta take a crystal over there. Then we've got a crystal pathway in both directions. So we'll start over here where we were, and then we'll just work it from there. Okay, do a little bit of ricochet. Yeah, I played a little bit of PoE 1, and I don't know, for whatever reason, I've decided that I want to try and get into PoE 2, but I don't want to drop the $30. I'll wait. Go the other way then? Would help if I actually hit it. Is there a particular one of these that moves? Like, is it sequential? Probably needs the... Now that I think about it, it probably needs this. Probably needs the gem in it. That would be most likely. That stuff does hit pretty hard though. Yeah, that charged attack, because it just gives a guaranteed stagger and everything.
We find a crystal.
Well, at least Kratos, like, says what I'm always thinking. You know, all the smart aleck replies that I want to have, he's got them. Alright, let's go see if there's a crystal over this way. Probably some enemies in this room. No? No, no invisible walls? Ow, this is gonna be a break it. No? There we go. Almost did a real stupid there and got myself killed. We're good. Welcome back. You welcome back, Trey. How are you doing today? Good to see you.
We've been standing here a while.
Trace, I've been... I looked at that room for like a half a second. What do you even mean? Man, who raised this kid? So impatient. So impatient.
Sure you can handle carrying that? Don't want you to be lagging behind when we get attacked.
Remain alert and quiet.
He's got a mouth on him. He's running it. My goodness. Okay, so we take this all the way back, and then we'll go to this over to the left. What's going on, Emiliano? How are you doing, man? Alright, now we activate the crystal. Beefy. That's what it says. Just in case anybody needed a translation, it says beefy. They go in order. Okay, got it. Can they go the other way? Like, are we going left, right, up? I have 5 spins, is that what it's telling me? That's 1. It's 2. Got 3 left. They want you to be precise. Yeah, I mean the runic stuff again. I think raw attack and defense is just better suited for me. I understand the concept behind having like runic armor to boost your runic attacks. But unless you have like a ridiculous runic plus cooldown combo, and then I think even on top of that you would need to still have decent attack stat for that to come out ahead. But then obviously you're putting a lot of reliance on your special attacks. But the tips do say that, you know, the runic attacks can turn a losing fight into a winning one. So I don't know, maybe they're trying to tell me something.
Finally, we can use the same sand bowl that brought us down the first time.
So we need to still find the other 2 bells. So we can open that chest from the beginning. So maybe by lowering this we can go back through stuff and find what we're looking for. Because there was also a chest back up earlier that was still locked and we couldn't get to. Hey, good evening, John. How are we today? This should be open now. These doors, which had enemies. I don't like how this got dark and spoopy. We're past the Halloween time. Okay, more elven artifacts. Can we find the last one? I feel like I'm always missing one of these. I feel like I'm always missing one from the set. 1 hack silver. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. The Dark Souls in me wants to hit all of these and be like, are you a fake wall? But I don't necessarily think that's a concept. Why this room is here and is empty though, do not know, and I don't love that I don't know. Okay, I think that's everything. Unfortunately still working, so you're lurking. Hey, I appreciate you being here. Hopefully the end of work is not too bad for you. Let's, whoops. I'm a big dummy. I was like, I gotta call my axe back. Where is it? It's holding the floor. I know I have such a propensity to always get my axe back. I completely forgot.
Okay. Very
Okay, so we have
tricky.
two. We still have 2 runes to get. We got the one up there. Thing is, there's a chest back here that's blocked off. And I believe this would require one of those eye things to be destroyed. I mean, I could throw it at this eye, but don't really think that that's gonna do anything for us. I don't see anything at some like obscure angle down, so I don't know if there's still stuff that you could come back to later. Yeah, without having to play PGI, I haven't been playing with my controller plugged in. Been a long time since I've played with it wireless for so long. Alright, I guess we go to head out of here. See if there's anything else like along the way, but you know what? There might be stuff over on the sides. Completely forgot about these little diagonal rooms. More hack silver. Okay, thanks. That used to do something many years ago, and I guess is broken now. I'll get the health later if I need it. I think this was just a puzzle or something that we already solved. Yeah, it was. Okay. And that doesn't activate anything either. Let's see what this does. Ah. Freaking dark and spooky. Okay. I saw the red and I didn't think. Svartalov. What is this guy's name? His name is what? Svartaloffer? Okay, so he is can't parry the normal stuff at least. I have to figure out what I can block and what I have to dodge. This might be like a full reversion to Souls. Don't even think to parry anything sort of fight. Now, somebody told me that, and I didn't know where the boss fight was going to be, said it'll take me half a day to do this fight. That's the wrong button. What I meant to do was this one. Okay, I'm just kind of trying to get a gauge here on what this fight is going to be all about. Hey, good evening, Busey. How to do, sir? I almost feel like I am gonna have to lock onto him. so quick, and then he has that attack. He always seems to drop some sort of thing behind him. So I probably just have to learn to like single sidestep it. Like this, so I can... Okay, that one I have to double roll, but I think if there are ones that I can just do a single sidestep instead of full roll, I actually have a chance to follow up on the attack. Okay. Trying to find openings. That's really all it is. In the beginning stages is figuring out what attack sequence, what your openings are, because if I can do that, I can at least be good for a single hit. Oh, okay. I was too early on it, and I tacked basically back into the line of fire. So it's gonna be figuring out when he drops those like darkness things. What do we have? Because I guess this is the part where see, it's reduced damage by Dark Elves. Now, if it was like increased damage to Dark Elves, that'd be nice. What do we have here? That's Strength and Runic. We're not parrying, so I can maybe go Rage Burst. That might be something worthwhile. You're good, glad to hear, BC. We're think about to be in for the long haul here. Did I space that and then sprint it in? Okay, not necessarily. Cooldowns going. Okay, that's too far, and that was too late.
Don't leave me alone here!
Trying to figure out with that like sequence, how casual can I be? I think I might always have to like double roll it back. I have to see if there's a difference between when he goes vertical or not. Thing is, I don't think we're gonna be able to get hit too much, so the Rage Burst thing is a little bit. Okay, you can't go. Can't go with the two throws there. And by two throws, I mean the follow-up attack. Zakarami, what's going on? How are you doing? See, that's the... Ooh, okay, that one's got more range. The charge attack is actually the easiest one because you just sidestep it and have the follow-up. Okay, that attack, he does like a twirl thing, and then it's a delayed, like when he comes down, it's delayed, and then he's got like a spin swipe to it. I'm wondering if that's one we're gonna have to learn to try and parry or something. I'm trying to figure out spacing on that. There's gotta be a way to space it. Obviously the ideal move is this one, because I can sidestep it and get 2 free. Okay. That's dead. Not dead, but close enough. Counter that because I can't see. That's such an awkward combo there. So he charges at you and does the spin around. And then he goes airborne. I know I can't parry the overhead slam. Can I parry the initial spin attack? Can. That might be what we have to do. Like that one I can't, but I think if I space it and parry one of those two, I think that's the way that we're gonna counter that one, is on a parry. Because right now I'm not seeing a way to get good like roll iframes. Unless you can roll into it, like, go like full Dark Souls 3 and do a double roll into it. Not that I can get a follow-up off of that, but just something to create space and give us this is definitely useful. I don't know if there's a different attack or... Okay, that kinda works. And that's tight. I don't know that I want to just bait this out over and over again. I mean, we could. That's too slow. I'm trying to think, is it... Okay, that might just be like a slow... Yeah, I don't know if 2 R1s or an R2 is better. I feel like he dodged the... I feel like he dodged the freaking R2 there. I feel like I have to double R1 it just to get a stagger going. A very loose stagger at that. Oh, that's new. Okay, I can't say that I love that. Get back to full. Stay away from wherever he shoots. That's the attack that we look forward to. This is just like a create space attack, I guess. that attack got stronger, right? It didn't used to light up yellow. Now it does. Alright, I'm gonna try this. I think that hit? Honestly, not 100% certain. No, it was red. So some of them are yellow, some are red. Okay, that double follows. Okay, so we're reaching like a phase 3 variant or something? I've never seen that follow-up before. I don't know if that's... Seems like that's consistently happening now. That's new. Oh, it's speeding up. I do not like this.
Mother, no!
Okay, so just when I thought that I was getting a hold of the fight, there's like a phase 2 and 3 that come pretty quickly. Alright, well, I mean, I feel like I know how to fight the first part of this. The real question is now, when he gets close to halfway through, it might be single R1, dodge, single R1, instead of the double R1 follow-up to the, like, charge attack. Because when he's doing the, like, joust attack, that's easy enough to follow up in the beginning, but when I was doing the 2, that got pretty dicey because he follows up with another one that's also red. I feel like the fancy overhead one, we kind of figured that one out, roll into the right after the delay, but that big cross room attack, like, can I sprint at him and run under it? I guess we'll have to try. Let me see here. The pommel, what am I looking for? I'm looking for the runic attack. That might be it. That might be the one that makes the most sense for heavy. Try and go single target. That doesn't make sense for this fight. I think I do like the charge one. There's a little bit of invincibility. It gives me a shield slam. It's like a way to protect myself and interrupt the fight. So at least now with this heavy attack, I feel like if he's... He might be too mobile for it still, but I don't know, maybe there's a way to guarantee that we catch him on it. I'm gonna use this now just as a way to do something, I guess. you get clipped by the first one because you didn't space it, you have to dodge the second one. And that overhead attack, I don't know if I need to, I don't want to dodge. I need to get more sideways. There, whenever you parry that, it seems to put the darkness thing on the ground. So there's no opening to get in an attack. I feel like I just have to utilize his... like, utilize the kid's arrows. That was early. I don't know if I want to be trying to parry that or what. That's just a single attack. Use this now. This is all about finding openings. Okay, so we've reached this phase of the fight. I don't know if there's a way to... I can try, like... That was early. I can try, like... running in on him. I also don't know if I should just be trying to hit him out of the sky. Trying to throw attack at him is like a little bit extra. Like maybe that's like get charges so that I can do this and sidestep and like charge up for the next one. Somebody comes running at me here. I'm gonna try and do more chip damage. Okay, so we're into that phase. So we're gonna do one side step attack, one side step attack, attack. I don't think that reached, I'm being completely honest. Oh! That clipped me. I don't have... Oh, I do have a heal on the ground. Can I get to it, though? Oh, that clipped me? Really? Oh, I'm so dead. good attempt. It's a good attempt. I got too low. I got too low on health, and then you just kind of get in that, like, frantic mode of trying to survive. Because I feel like that was more panic at that point. It's like I saw that attack come out and wasn't really sure what to do with it. I feel like we've started to get this fight down. Now it's just a execute it type of deal. I wish there was a little more I could do with that, but yeah, it is what it is. It's like you get the parry, but he drops that thing in front. Just makes it so impossible. I think that one I could have punished. I think that one I could have punished. I keep trying to press triangle, but this is the button I want. I don't know why triangle is what I'm trying to hit. Okay, back to the charge attacks. It's either gonna fly up or charge. Oh, I didn't space it right. Gosh darn it. Six inches of snow on Sunday, Busey? No thank you. I'm not mentally prepared for that. I'm not mentally prepared for the snow. I botched the parry. That's the parry that I can attack after, though. This one I can't because he drops that little light thing. It's really annoying. That's the wrong button. I like when he does that. Freaking. Oh no! Okay, so I can't do the charge build up there. Because if he cross maps me, then I'm like in a charged animation. So I can do that through that like second phase only. What's going on, Skex? Attack after the parry? I think I can attack after the parry on the one where he does the like big, the big wind up. But the one where he just does like a quick fly at you, he drops the like dark orb thing that hurts and blinds you. I can't follow up the attack on that, unfortunately. Like this one, he drops that thing right there, and there's no follow up. I just wish I could get more than 2 swings in. That's early. Dodge straight back into that. I also need to just use the arrows more because I forgot that I forgot how much his cooldown has decreased. So it's not a ton, but it is just chip damage over the entirety of the fight. Like this phase, I think I can comfortably go build this up and throw some stuff at him, but once he starts getting that cross map move as part of his repertoire, GG's. What's going on, Demon Dragon? This dude's harder than the final boss I'll give you God of War? You think so? I mean, I have no idea, obviously, but... Must just mean that you have a lot more at your disposal when it comes to the final boss fight. I was wondering if maybe I could, like, use the arrow to stagger him back into... Don't love this. The heal is on the other side of the map. I'm waiting for the cross map attack. Does that normally come after those two? Don't like how close quarters that was. I don't know how much that was worth it, but you know.
Mother, no!
He did it back to back. He did it back to back. And I had like backed myself up to the wall. Slam attack I got killed by is really slim. Best roll as soon as it's coming down. I appreciate you trying to help, Skex. I am all in for suffering through and figuring it out myself. I feel like we've done a pretty good job. I mean, only been on this fight for like a half hour or something. Nothing too crazy. I feel like I've already got a pretty good grasp of how to tackle it. Just getting through the last portion and obviously then executing. Because you know, the chip damage is not that bad. Like that Atreus is doing, I can't be discounting it. Gotta figure out a better way to punish that attack, though. And by that attack, I mean this one. I feel like he moves so quickly off of it. Dang. Alright, didn't want to have to burn the heals so early, but it is what it is. Bronco, welcome back. How we doing? That's the wrong button. I mean, that is a button that doesn't attack, but I was trying to do that. I don't know that don't know that the heavy runic is doing what I wanted it to do. That's definitely greedy. But I also didn't realize that we had gotten to this phase. It's like once he gets below half health. Alright, just gotta be patient with this portion and try and make sure I recognize when he's gonna just jump at me from across the map. Like that. Because that portion is straightforward enough. Not have a lot of room there, hot dang. Spamming it now. Is the rest of this fight just having Atreus just shoot arrows at him? That was a test. I didn't know if that would work. I got greedy. No, run in! Go, 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 go! Oh boy. I thought when he got knocked down the first time that was like, okay, it's finisher time, but it just gets him out of his, like, aerial bit.
No, that can't be.
What did it say?
That we made a grave mistake.
I don't know about a mistake, but he's definitely in the grave. Runic summons? That's new. What's going on, Veritas? Beat this game in 6 hours? Nice, man. God of Pain, God of Nothing? What's going on? How are you doing? Hello, hello. Okay, so now we can get Wrath of the Wolf. Summon a spectral wolf that pounces on enemies 3 times. Did it say hold square to get that to go off?
Did we help the wrong side? Let me guess. You're gonna be smart.
Yeah, what's going on, Keenan?
We shouldn't get involved.
Howdy,
That is
hey.
enough.
Can we go now?
Do you remember the answer?
Yeah.
I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good time.
Boy, read this. Boy, what's that say?
Only time you want to talk to me is when you need
Do you want to tell me something?
I said, the only time you care to talk to me is when you need me to translate for you. If Mom was
If
here...
your mother was still alive, we would not be here at all.
Oh, man. Yeah, the combat...
Forget it.
The combat's a lot of fun.
Fine.
You know, there's little bits of humor in it. There are some annoying things, but... Yeah, I feel like that's with any game these days that Sony has their hand in. There's just a little bit of backseating that the game gives you. But it's been a fun challenge. I mean, we're playing it on Give Me God of War. That honestly wasn't too bad. If that's the hardest fight in the game, then that wasn't so bad. But I'm not gonna get my hopes up that that's the case. What's annoying about it? It's mostly the little talking bits. Like Atreus's little, like, commentary sometimes, or like, hey, look it over at that. It's like, don't solve the puzzle for me, please. Please don't solve the puzzle for me. Like, I'm out here trying to figure things out for myself. But I have the same complaint about, you know, playing Horizon, like with Aloy, and like, what's that hole over there? And it's like, what's the point of putting a puzzle in a game if you're gonna if you're gonna tell me, or like give me a hint to the puzzle like 2 seconds into looking at it? He just spams everything. Yeah, that doing the overhead, like you almost have to use Atreus to just like chip him down during that section of the fight. Gonna hate Atreus the absolute. I've heard that. I've heard easy compared to a Valkyrie. I assume so. I've heard that the Valkyries are crazy hard. I'm just, you know, just gonna pull from my Dark Souls Elden Ring experience and try and channel that. You love that they give you hints, Robbie? I like it when there's an option to get a hint if you want it, but I don't want them to just give it to me immediately. Sometimes it's also annoying if you if it's like pretty quick before they like pop up the like, do you want a hint? Like there needs to be a balance to a certain degree. But yeah, I don't want them to give me the prompt, like, I don't want them to give me the hint or give me the prompt for the hint very quickly. I'm okay that there's an option for a hint. I don't think that's an absurd thing, but it's the speed at which it comes out. It's like, I would like to have, because I love puzzles. Like, I'm a puzzle guy. I'm a software developer. Puzzles are like effectively part of my job. I like trying to figure things out. So when you rip the rug out from under me immediately, it's like, well, what was the point of even it being a puzzle if you're just going to tell me right away? It's like, hey, guess what? And then you don't get a chance to guess, and they just tell you. It's like, all right, I guess. You think the next one's a bit better? I've heard it back and forth. 2018, out of 2018 and Ragnarok, I hear 2018 over Ragnarok I would say like closer to 2/3, 3/4 of the time. I definitely hear a few Ragnaroks are better, but I've heard this. I think I will go back to the older God of Wars first before I leap forward into Ragnarok. Yeah, I'm playing this on PS5, but this is the PS4 edition. I don't think they did a PS5 edition though. Yeah, but I don't like spoopy games, and I understand that the Resident Evil, the older Resi games aren't as scary, but I'm not like a survival horror guy or horror anything guy. It doesn't really matter what subgenre. I've watched Resi stuff, but those are not. Yeah, that's not my cup of tea. All right. I have to take a quick break because we got to get rid of the pre-roll ads on Twitch. I appreciate you guys hanging out. We'll be back in 3 minutes. If you're enjoying and you're watching over on YouTube, a like helps out immensely. And I will see you guys very, very shortly. Mr. Sharp, you're actually replaying this right now, going for plat. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. All right, I'll see you guys real quick. Give me 3.
It's raining!
Ads. Got a tall stack right there. First time it's raining ad, or first time here it's raining ads made you crack up. Yeah, that's our, we take a, you know, Twitch makes you run the pre-roll ads and stuff, or make you run mid-rolls to get rid of pre-rolls, so, you know, try and minimize the pain of watching ads on Twitch and kind of balancing what's best. So I figured, why not make a fun little thing as a, you know, a way to cue it up, and then I guess we don't need the music anymore. Fun little way to cue it up, and then you know, leave it at that. Okay, so we did some puzzling right. That's sealed by magic. I don't know if there was anything over here that was blocked off because of crystals. We rifting? We rifting? Okay. It's two speedy boys. Got it. Then you miss out, right. So I try and break it up in a way where it's like, take a break, go to the bathroom, get a drink, get a snack, like, do what you gotta do. Everybody knows that the break's happening, you know, and I try and start right back up on the end of the break. So, you know, try and minimize the pain of it. Obviously, people are still gonna leave in the middle of it, but I feel like it's the most seamless way that I've found. Okay, I think I need to readjust what, because that single line one sucks. A single line one sucks. Also, Mr. That's very hard to say. Sharp. We were just talking about it yesterday with platting games. I do not have the plat for many a thing. I think I've got the plat in PGA Tour 2K23. I also don't play a lot of games on my PlayStation. I have all achievements on Dark Souls 3 on PC, and I have, like, I think back when I was younger, I got the 100%. I think I got the 100% on Goat Simulator because I thought it'd be funny. Back on my Xbox. Oh, the other guy came. Okay. So I should wait to use the heavy runic. I also know that we need to go to the other side of the area. There's at least one crystal over there. It's annoying that I have to re-trigger this every time we die. That's right. Yeah, I forgot about his summon. That's to mess both of them up. That's to mess both of them up. Turned around. It was like my character turned with the other guy and then I got attacked in the back. Okay. I think we can get enough like frost and stuff going to... If we can get one of them bursted down, I think that's gonna make our lives fairly reasonable. I also need to use his arrows. Like, in addition to the arrows that he calls. I must get, if I get attacked and I don't get the parry off, I need to always be switching my mind into dodge mode. because I'm in a staggered animation, I can never get the parry off out of it, but I think I can. I did not need to press X. Press X again. Can I back it into the beach? No. Gotta rotate it. That'd be a pretty janky animation of Kratos' like backpedaling. Why did I think there was another pathway back here? I guess not. Just this rift. Let them through. Wolves. Gosh darn it. I tried to go for the triple R1 into R2, but I don't think that attack is on the table. Maybe after stagger you could charge R2 one of them, maybe at most. Gosh, I'm gonna end up taking longer on this fight than I took on the boss fight. That'd be my luck. That was a long, reaching attack. Where's the other dude? Did I send the other guy into the water? Did he get immediately launched over the edge? He must have. Because I immediately lost track of him. Alright, it works for me. Highly concentrated energy from the space between realms used to upgrade a powerful talisman. May be found in realm tiers. Wait, do we get two? A formless substance found in realm tiers used to enhance unique properties of various talisman. Alright, well that's two of the realm tiers closed. We have another one. Inscribed Crest of Perseverance. We have another one back in the Lake of Nine that we didn't do. Because it had some of those guys, but I feel like now that we're a little bit stronger, maybe we could try and take it on if we wanted to. Yo, young gat. What up, sir? We're just chilling, making progress in God of War, having a good time doing it. Hope all is well with you. I need to figure out some health. There's definitely some stuff back in that temple that we didn't clear, but I didn't see anything that... That's a rift. For some reason, why did I think that was a crystal rift? Is there anything that we can access back this way? Maybe a little backdoor action into that building. Yes, nice. Light Elf Sanctuary. Why do I feel like Light Elf Sanctuary is going to be dangerous? Probably because it is. Of course there's something trying to shoot from above. Range for heals. Can't do anything with this guy. At least I couldn't in rage mode. Alright. I do like using I do like using rage for healing. Looks like I need to be elevated in order to deal with that. Stuck? Oh no, that opens it. Got it. Phillies fan? Indeed, Russell. Indeed. I saw that they put out the tender for Schwarber and for Ranger. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. I'm not. I would really love to have Schwarber back. I think I have to be up there. But in order to get up there, it seems like I have to come in from... that building. Which I didn't see a path for it. Okay, let's think about this. This opens it. But it immediately closes and you can't get across. Certainly not ideal. Also kind of weird that you can... Oh, apparently I was just slow. Not that it was impossible, I was just bad at my job. Actually, can I freeze him and then get all punchy up in here? Can. Okay, that works. I'm getting a little bit better with dealing with the underground guys.
Huh?
Let's see. We've got Taeern here. He's gonna... As I say, he's gonna light up with a... Okay. So that's that one. That guy. Who else? Okay. Not that one. Right. You. You. Gotta be fast with that axe. Three Idwin apples. Give me more health. It's just crazy because I feel like we're not far into the game, but we already have 6 of the 9, and I think we're on like 4 or 5 of the rage as well. Okay. I have to open this, throw up to the top one and recall it quickly. Or you do that. Okay, it's actually like a activate and then throw it. Maybe. What's the timing on this? It's a time. He can't do anything with it. I have to like hit it twice, I think. So it's like throw it, activate it, and then bring it back. And then throw that guy. Look at me problem solving. Now, that doesn't exactly get me through the door. But I guess that would mean I would just open it again and sprint. Okay. Is there a shortcut back that we can unlock? That way we don't have to do that every time. Yeah, let's do this stuff first before we go and rift it up some more. Set complete. Give me that XP. Okay, and I think that brings us back up. We've got 16k XP. Maybe we should be trying to level something up. Aim and hold. Okay, might be something to consider. Let's see what else we've got. Can do a sprinting R2. That one might not be bad. I still don't think I care for that attack. There's so much shield and rage combat stuff. Should probably give a little bit more for this. Not a ton though, but just a little bit more. Hurl a large boulder. That sounds like it could be fun, especially because there are sometimes guys that I can't reach. I don't know how precise I can throw, though. I still don't... The switch stance thing didn't quite make sense to me. Haymaker on the bare hand. We have a little bit of this shield combat stuff. Just a little bit. What can we give to Atreus? I think I have everything unlocked for him. Continue the journey to reveal skill. Fine. I will, I guess. Yeah, I don't do a ton of stuff with this, but I feel like I should have it. Sure, why not? Give me the boomerang. I haven't really been doing a lot of innovades. Everything has been backwards. So you get the extra frost though on runic, like with runic upgrades. Alright, I'll leave the rest of the XP for now. Just figure I should have something. Alright, let's rift it up. See what this one has to offer. This will be our third rift. Just the two? It is. Okay. It's just the two of them. So this is kind of like that one that we did back in the lake early on. But the one that we did in the lake early on had 2 level 6 guys? Wait, do I have to do the unlocks every time for this? Hold on. No, I have my XP spent. That's interesting. So is the collectible not gathered then? Trying to see if I can trigger a save. I guess that item was triggered, but I don't have... Oh. Okay, we will go back to the rift, but I want to make sure that a save is triggered for us. I don't think you can quickly enough do that. Is this gonna lock it, or does that lower it? No, it moves it. Right. I can get it to where I want, and then I can hold it. Is there a third? Hold the phone. Is there a third one of these? There is. It's over there. I see it. Okay, I need to be like... give it as much time here. Nice. Line them up, knock them down. Last second dodge activates Realm Shift. Temporarily slowing down surrounding enemies. Upgrading this item increases the duration. Let's try it. It gets rid of our extra heal. But this activates on its own? I don't know. It gives us... it has more defense and stuff to it. Oh, so this isn't... it didn't give us like a climbable shortcut, that's why we had to run from over here. Makes sense. It's a little annoying, but... it'll probably checkpoint us here for before the rift fight. Come on, Atreus, we got work to do. Focus the level 3 guy. Okay, so one thing I realized in there, that like sprint R1, because it has a separate move to it, definitely puts us in a compromised position. Oh, is it gonna really take us back here every time? My axe went. Seemed like I had to recall it. Okay, so we're gonna go into things a little bit gimped. I mean, I guess I deserve to have this run back after being like, let me go and get the other things first. Unfortunately, he's too big to, oh, dang. Unfortunately, he's too big to kick off the edge. I guess the small guys, you can get them airborne fairly easily. I don't know if I can get any sort of heavy attack or build him up to where you can kick him off. Give you God of War? Nah, man. It's all mine, Vandy. It's all mine. Can't have it. We're making progress, man. We're making progress. I mean, now we're doing side stuff, but... Okay, so what I got greedy with that attempt. I forgot that I had put in the sprint R2, so like that animation caught me off guard. It's just tough when they're both like right on top of each other. That must be what happened to the other guy. Just clip him into the ground. I mean, that's certainly one way to get a fight done, is to just bug him out. Not that I'm really questioning, like, can I beat that guy? It's more he's just annoyingly in the way. I think I just have to be okay with fighting. I say I have to be okay with kiting, and then I'm like, oh, but I can actually parry all of them. So I gotta pick a method and stick with it. I'm gonna give him the courtesy of ripping him apart. Okay. I think realistically we should slow play this. I think we can take a little bit of aggression at times if they get separated, because I do know how to parry them, but I think we gotta just kite it around. Like we'll go wolves. Charge. Oh, he reached through. Yeah, that's dicey. The sprint in. I'm watching the guy in the background. Can't do that. Am I trying to make sure that he's not gonna start attacking in and I'm not looking at the guy that's literally right in front of me stabbing me? Honestly, the time slowdown thing... thing, I don't know that that's my favorite. If I'm being completely honest, like... Not that I'm getting use out of the heals here, but... I don't know, in my head I maybe was telling myself I was dodging more than I actually was. Because, like, at least here now I can heal. Forgot that I could do that dodge boomerang. That attack might actually be newly useful. That's okay. That's the way to do it. Get those step back frisbees. Step back frisbees, a little bit of kite. I think that's the game plan here. Very pleased with the way that that strategy started to work out. Dodge back into it. You have to aim it a little bit, and I only single step that. You have to double step that sweep attack. The runbacks are... I had to have a complaint outside of some of the smaller annoying commentary things. That would be it, is having to do this sort of run back. I don't know if making a manual save would change anything. Just kind of reminds me of the older Dark Souls stuff where they didn't used to give you something right outside the boss fight. Dicey. Can't say that I was a big fan of that. That's bad news, Bears. I can't be looking at that trying to like block my way through it. I'm gonna have to go through there with the dodge roll if I'm... It's tough because it pinches there. Reason I thought I had already gotten him to a different place, so to speak. Didn't think that he was gonna be not staggered and be free swinging. So yeah, good job me. We've got half health. My headset has been starting to... I don't know if it's the ear covers might be starting to wear. I feel like it's been getting itchy around my ears of late. wrong buttons. That's fine. I just get me killed. Yeah, this is really starting to irritate me. That was completely just a wrong button press. I mean, this guy isn't hard to beat. More so just the tedium of having to do it over and over again. Okay, we're gonna beat the boss this time so that we don't have to do it anymore. Slow and steady. Pick your openings. Don't do anything dumb. I like having them closer together because when they're close together, then you can get both of them attacked with the wolf. Why the audio makes it sound like there's another one of these guys. Feeling weak, son? Okay. One down, one to go. That's significantly easy. How many attacks in the back will he take before he turns around and starts to focus? Apparently it's like 8. There we go. See, I knew we were gonna beat him that try. Right? Never in doubt. Alright. Dusk of Realms. 3 of 18 tiers. Done so. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I guess for 100% completion, gotta come back to Alfheim at some point. But for the time being, we've done all that we needed to here. So let's get back to the beginning of this place and see what we gotta do. Good progress so far, though. That's 2 tiers plus the boss fight.
So,
You know, and somebody told me yesterday that it's gonna take me half a day
You know.
to beat that boss. And it took me like 30 minutes,
not
so...
Not like you
Just a
didn't care
gamer,
if she
you know?
was.
Mind your tongue, boy! Until our journey is over, one of us must remain focused. Do not mistake my silence for lack of grief. Mourn how you wish. Leave me to my own.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize.
No. Why would you? You do not know my ways. I know it has not been easy.
Didn't realize we were
You were
going to be
right.
unpacking so
I
much
felt
trauma
only
playing
moments
this
pass.
game.
If that is of some comfort to you.
That's good to know. Really. So, should we go back to Midgard? Face the Black Breath? Or do you think there's more to see in this realm?
I know you're trying to tell me, Atreus, that there's more to see in this realm. And the question mark indicators
What were you telling me
also
about Mom's
agree.
war?
She walked the warrior's path, but her war was to live on. To brave an unforgiving world alone.
And that's why she has Sindri and Brock to make her the axe?
She had the strength to wield such a weapon, and the wisdom to use it for good. She found purpose in protecting the weak.
So, she'd help out the elves?
No.
Brings last name is cooldown permanently increased by 2. Okay. You know, I think I went right past that on the way, so... I mean, I don't think it ultimately changes too much, but nice to have.
See, you've been busy.
How observant.
I am known for my attention to detail. You boys look like you're gearing up for quite the journey. There's an abandoned temple in Midgard that a fellow dwarf converted to his personal storeroom. Packed it with all sorts of treasures he collected during his travels throughout the realms.
Throughout the realms? Which ones did he go to? What did he collect?
Fafnir was a, shall we say, aggressive collector of magical artifacts. The more he acquired, the more he desired. There was no realm too dangerous, no relic too hazardous. He once ventured deep into Niflheim for a whetstone of all things.
I'm trying to remember,
I
there's
bet that was quite the whetstone.
in Marvel's
Does the story have a
universe,
point?
there is a collector.
Yes, it does. I just happen to have an entry stone to Fafnir's storeroom.
Is that
You might
related
find
to
something
Fafnir
useful
at
in
all, or is
there.
that something
Neat.
entirely different?
Thanks, Sindri.
You're very welcome.
The fact that Marvel
Oh,
has Thor and Odin and
if you
stuff
find
really
that
throws me
whetstone,
off.
well,
Because now
it
stuff's
sure
like
would be
intertwined.
nice of you to bring it to me. Let's do it. I'd advise caution if you're heading to the storeroom. Last I was there, all manner of
Items that I
nastiness had
left
taken up residence.
behind on the
Won't your friend be
battlefield.
upset if we steal all of his stuff?
Oh, no. No, not at all. He's dead.
Oh, sorry.
What does that
No,
even mean?
No need to be sorry. These things happen when one travels from realm to realm, collecting priceless artifacts that don't belong to you.
I'm not quite following how I lost it. Okay, I don't
And what do you
have
have your eye
Ancient's
on?
Rubble. His
what shall
stuff
it be?
hasn't changed. That's craft. Okay, that's all for new stuff anyway. Refresh all runic attack cooldowns. Also have a passive effect that increases runic when a runic attack is on cooldown. I'm gonna hold off on those,
Happy
but
to
it's
provide.
definitely something to think about. Alright, let's head back if we can find the path to do so. There we go. No? That is not a wall we go up on. This is, though, because it has fancy markings. Roger that.
Father, I have a confession to
We're gonna get bombarded or no? Because we, I guess, technically defeated the Dark
This
Elves.
wasn't the first time. Back when we met Brock, his animal warned me about something hiding in the trees. That's why she didn't want to cross.
She told you.
Something hiding in
I
the
could
trees.
just feel what she was feeling. What she was afraid of.
It happens again. You tell me. Understand?
I promise.
I just can't wait to be bombarded now. No ambush? Nothing? Really? Okay. Can't say I'll be complaining too much about that. So, remind me how fancy door works. Is that literally just to fast travel here? What is the purpose of that one? I don't think there's much purpose.
What now?
We have the light. To Midgard.
So the crystal is just a representation of which direction it's pointing at. It looks like different places have different colored and shaped crystals. But it also doesn't appear that there's anything else in this room other than, you know, turning and transportation. Okay, Midgard is the center of the realms. To return to Midgard, press triangle. Prevent access. Use Light of Alfheim. Ah, there's Asgard. I know that one. So we need to basically just have a bunch of travel rooms that we get. And then certain things are gate kept for way later by Odin.
One on top of the other. It's like this room lets us travel without moving.
Return to the mountain. Don't mind if I do. I didn't realize that Midgard had its own special rule. What up, Brock?
Brock! We just came back from another realm. And we met your brother. Wait, not in that order.
Did you let that seed sop put hand to your blade? Hmm? You do know he lost his talent, right? Just up and left him one day. Tried taking me down with him. Did he botch up on a girl?
Quite the opposite.
So will you upgrade it now too?
Yeah, even a blind pig farts up a truffle now and again. But you know what really counts? Consistency. And I got that coming out of all of my parts.
What did you do?
It's better.
Mark of the Dwarves. That looked like a runic upgrade. I mean, I can't imagine that this shop is going to be any different than what Sindri just had for us. I don't remember what my runic value was. I think it must have been 22. I think that's a permanent one up on the runic. All right. So we need to head back out to here, right? We got to go back to the tower and everything. That's going to be our progress forward. I don't think there's... Right?
So what'd you find out there?
Okay. So basically it has some extra stuff. 20 and 22. Just a very balanced. How does that compare to what we have now? Ooh, Atreus. Recovery speed from enemy attacks. Sometimes find health stones. I don't have what it takes, but it's basically upgraded versions. Enemies in the air take increased damage wherever firing the last arrow inflicts increased damage. Yeah, I mean, if we can get some solid Svartalfheim steel,
What else?
that'll be nice. Increases random stats and may have a random perk. Freaking RNG, man. Freaking RNG. I don't have Frozen Flame. I don't have...
You again.
I could reduce... Oh, man. We do have a bunch of Hex. I could get even more arrow speed. I think damage per is probably a good way to go. Warhide, shoulder. I just have 14 and 8. What do I have on the other ones? Because this is talking about crafting, right? Yeah, I have wolfskin bracers. This is basically the extra version of it. So I would lose runic for 3 more defense at 8 more strength. This gauntlet one, these are... I feel like strength is the way I want to go, but I don't know. Defense is never quite a bad thing. Said he likes this game better, Robbie? I mean, I'll find out when I get to it, but I definitely feel like the common sentiment that I have heard is this one over Ragnarok. Do we just go metal plated? I think you might have to, because Bell of the Ancients I don't have the ancient rubble required. I think we have to go with this because I think we're sitting back multiple.
Safe, cruiser boy.
Let's do that. And then we're gonna give it a little... We're not gonna give it an upgrade. Okay, so the trade-off is that we lose the enchantment slot.
Right. Lots of luck.
Like action better than stories more. I'm kind of that way. I mean, I do enjoy a good story. Oh no, it comes with the socket. Okay, we're good. I do enjoy a good story, but yeah, I do enjoy me some I want to swap the enchantment out. Nice. Okay, I think we're good. But like I love like the Souls games and stuff, and like I don't know the lore very well, but a game with good mechanics, just like generally speaking, a good mechanics based game with fun fights and fun bosses, like that's great for me. Story is secondary. I mean, a story can ruin it, but if the story is like just okay enough, but it plays really well, that's a good time. Soul Calibur? I've never played Soul Calibur, no. Alright, we gotta take a quick break here, get rid of the pre-roll ads, and then we will keep things going. Thank you guys so much for being here. I greatly appreciate it. If you have not already and you're enjoying, you can drop a like on the stream. Helps me out immensely. What time did I start playing, Salah? 2 hours ago? 2 hours and like 5 minutes ago, something like that. No, Dark Souls. Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. Those Souls games. Yeah, not Soul Calibur, my bad. Yeah, Dark Souls. Yeah, we started playing like 2 hours, yeah, a little over 2 hours ago. I think it took us like 30 minutes to do the boss fight in the temple. And then we did the 2 side rifts, some exploration. Now we're back. But yeah, give me 3 minutes. We'll clear the pre-rolls out and we'll get right back into it. BRB.
It's raining.
Ads. Alright, we back. Here we go. Back to the tower. Because now that we have the light, we're supposed to be able to clear the black breath, right?
Of course. We need to walk across the bridge to the Vanaheim Tower. Are we going to the Black Breath or exploring?
Is that takes us up there.
Look, we rode past that statue of Thor earlier when we left the Witch's Cave.
And what direction is that?
It's mid-morning. The sun is over there, so that's south. Southwest?
Good.
Okay. So that's Brock's shop. This is the only realm tier that we haven't done. I think we explored around and did everything else. The mines are missing the one undiscovered thing. I think everything else is blocked off by the World Serpent right now. They talked about Fafnir's storeroom, but I don't believe that is accessible. We might be able to go... I'm trying to remember if we have what it takes for the river pass stuff. We need to be able to get through the blue ivy. Fast. Oh, crap. Oh, we got the transform on. Can I kick him off? I can. Alright, well, level 5 doesn't mean so much if you're immediately in the pit. Okay. How am I gonna handle them? They're so fast. I think if I can get stuff maybe close to that edge, freeze them and kick them, because they're quick, but I think when they're quick they're more susceptible to the freeze moves. I gotta run all the way back across the bridge. Okay, fine.
Do you remember the way back to the Black Breath?
Of course. We need to walk across the bridge to the Vanaheim Tower. Are we going to the Black Breath? Or exploring?
I'm almost tempted to like get in the boat and get back off the boat so that I don't have to hear this conversation every time I die.
Mid-morning. The sun is over there, so that's south. Southwest?
Good.
Okay, into the pit with you. One less to deal with. It's definitely not immediately freezing. Certain there's a third guy. Don't know where he went. I don't know what I'm doing. I can just rage my way to the end of this. I ain't about to mess with. Dying again?
I can't translate this without the whole cipher.
I know. I was hoping that maybe you would just magically learn the last part of it. That's a shortcut, and that's a shortcut. But there's a thing at the end. Okay, we're good. Just give me the world serpent scales. Oh, you know what? Now we can do some of this stuff, which I didn't actually process what that did. Nothing in here? You just have to activate all the crystals and then something magical happens? Oh. The rift that appears right in front of me is... Oh, a level 6 Revenant? 2 level 6 Revenants? I hate it here. Immediate death. This is like conjuring up a nightmare. And not like the nightmare from this game, but I just mean like one that I'll have when I go to bed tonight. Yeah, we can come back to that.
Oh, look. The witch's magic is still covering those scorn poles. Saves us some time.
Yeah, I ain't about trying to fight 2 revenants right now. Because they're kind of the worst. Okay, but if we get a crystal, then we can get the lore. Now, that's the path back up from where we dropped down, which means crystal is probably somewhere this way. At least that's what I would think. Although this is a door. This leads back out to the outside. Okay, crystal's inside here then. Is it really up that other path? Is there somewhere vertically to knock it down from? Oh, there it is. It's not even a knock it down. It's literally, it's just laying on the ground here. Turn around.
Boy, over here.
Alright, there you go. Go do your translating.
Hold on. Let me read this.
Oh no, it's disappearing. Can't read fast enough. Beware of Sidir and those who practice it. Their sorcery is insidious and ever-changing, and so are the souls who master it. The more power they summon, the less they are themselves. Is that how they turn into revenants? Well, that then logically explains why there are revenants that get summoned from the crystals in that last room. And that would indeed be why they're talking about them. Okay, so does Sindri have anything
Poor
for
Fafnir.
us? No.
There's a fine line between ambition and greed, you know.
Guess we're doing
Okay.
this. Whoa!
Hey, with wolves, I counteract with wolves.
Stay there. Watch out, father!
Oh, it's the poison wolves. forgot about the poison wolves being a
We
thing.
did it.
I was like getting ready to go explore. Make sure there wasn't anything we missed here the first time through, which I don't think there is. I think the only thing we didn't get was up here. I think it was up to the left. Right, we have a lift, so we don't have to refight our way through. The only thing we would have to do
Here we go.
is have something to deal, I guess, with those red crystals. Red crystals and with the blue vines.
Look out behind you. Ready and wait.
That was a long sequence of attacks. I mean, I know they always come on packs, but for some reason I just like wasn't processing in my head that another one would be coming. Black Friday on the PlayStation Store? I wasn't really looking for... I don't think there were any PlayStation games. Because I play on... So PC would be like my main, and then I have a PlayStation and a... I have an old Switch, I don't have a Switch 2.
Father,
But those are my
do
like
you
exclusives
think I could carry
machines.
here
No.
now?
Uh,
But I
I play
said
like
no.
sports games on PlayStation though
Okay.
too. So I'll probably be looking at the Steam sale Black Friday, if anything. Because for the Sony exclusives, I think most of the Sony exclusives that I would want to play are old enough that they would be included in like the game catalog, and I would just upgrade my PS Plus membership, and that would be a better deal
So who do you think carved the face in the mountain?
than buying
would
them,
know
because
better
I'm
than
not
I.
one to
Thanks.
I'm not
Now
one
watch
to
your step.
replay too many
Carelessness
games,
will only
generally
delay us.
speaking.
Right.
Or like spend a crazy amount of time grinding.
Well, there's the Black Breath again. What do we do now?
We see if the witch was right.
Yeah, I have a couple games on my wish list, but I don't think with like Silk Song just came out. I don't think that that's gonna. I mean, I have to
She
hit
was
forward
right.
to walk through.
Come, let us finish this.
I think Silk Song is too soon for them to give a sale on it. But who knows? We're redoing our basement, or not redoing, we're finishing our basement, so honestly, my Black Friday, Cyber Monday interests are on, like, toilet, fixtures, you know, a vanity, those sorts of things. Not stockpiling games. Especially with the baby coming in March, having a second kid will, I would imagine, significantly decrease my gaming time. Although I might pick up something like Ball Pit or something
Then we
simple
climb.
that I could pick up and put down pretty easily. So that'll loop us back around and give us a shortcut. But in the meantime, we gotta do some climbing. Do you have any games that you're looking to pick up on the sale rack, so to speak?
You know, Mother said the giants used to visit the Midgard Mountains before they disappeared.
Disappeared.
Yeah, I guess they just up and left one day. No one knows why.
Perhaps they returned to their home.
Jotunheim? Maybe. I wonder if the face in the mountain was a tribute to some important giant.
So is that game not Jotun? Is it Jotun? Is that like a
Mel, we made it.
Norse-based?
More black breath.
Okay, I wanted to see if maybe there was something quick to the left that I missed, but it's too late. It won't let me cancel out of it. Midgard is pretty mid.
That ended.
Yeah, crazy enough, so is
Going to
Middle Earth.
Jotunheim into your statue.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but These things are just kind of mid, man. See, this is what
Where do we
I...
go? The entrance was back there.
Are you in a hurry?
No, but you normally are. I'm happy to keep exploring.
This is why I wanted to double back. Felt like I saw a side path. Okay, so I can't access the chest yet.
You
Most
wanna leave already?
unfortunate.
You just got here.
Okay, so this is a quick path down. It is not another way to go up and down. Down only. See, normally these chests that are locked have something to throw the axe at. Because, like, the one down earlier had a red crystal behind it. I don't know if there's something you do, just, like, smash the chest open or what. Translation from English to Swedish for Lord of the Rings uses Midgard for Middle-earth? Really? Is that the direct translation for Middle-earth? Like, is that what Midgard actually means in Swedish?
Is that a deer? I don't remember stories of a giant with a deer head. Wonder who he is.
Well, a giant with a deer head. Well, I mean, I know a giant deer is in Elden Ring. I don't think there was a giant with a deer head, though. Tolkien was very particular about translation. Okay, so it was like all handled by him. Got it. That makes sense. Already have a good list downloaded. Last of Us Days Gone. H2. I do. That Return to Moria game. Why do I feel like the? I don't think I have it, but I feel like I don't know. Why do I feel like I? That on PlayStation, was it free? No. I definitely saw it recently though. I don't know if it was like. Was it free on Prime or was it on like the Amazon Luna? Whoops, that's the wrong one. I always forget that like the audio desyncs ever so slightly. Got confused with translators, which is how you heard that. Oh, HLL, gotcha, hell let loose. Gotcha. I thought it was HII, like Roman numerals, and I was like, I don't...
No way across. But there's a sand bowl.
I don't know that one. Do I need the crystals for this?
Nothing.
Probably.
The floor boy.
Yeah,
That doesn't mean
I need
anything.
both halves.
Something's missing. Think there's a second light crystal around here?
I would think so. Oh, there's a side door. Well,
Maybe the riddle will
that
help.
makes sense. Grind type game. Yeah, I'm probably not picking that up. Do you enjoy me some Lord of the Rings? From getting into that, I might want to play some more Lord of the Rings games, but... The animation cancels. If you can get him to the edge to kick him off, that would be great. Yeah, I kind of doubt that Battlefield 6 or Yote would, just from like how recently those came out. feel like you would have to have something that was a little bit less recent.
No way across.
But you
there's
never
a
know.
sandbar.
You never know with some of those sails. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. Just kind of want to make sure that we get one of them dead so we can 1v1 him.
Done.
Yeah, definitely makes things a lot easier. Okay, so there's the red crystal. Don't think we're gonna be able to go any further this way, but we got the blue crystal as well. I don't think you could do that.
Sat in a cave? Weird.
Okay, I mean, I'd rather that commentary than like him being like, I don't think that that's what you can do.
This place
I
must
am
have been
fully
important to
aware.
the giants. It's like they're testing us.
Let's
Okay,
pop
that
the
was right.
heal. And then we'll get him to
The floor boy.
activate the crystal.
It doesn't need it. Something's missing.
The runes. A riddle answer for that sand bowl.
It means freedom. Let's try it.
What is the riddle?
No yoked beast, nor fearful thrall, nor rooted tree doth know my call. Not
So
sure
is
what
it
a
just that
thrall
runes
is.
are the
It's
name that they
interesting.
use for letters? So is that a door? I guess. We'll have to head over there for some chest.
There's a crystal in that torch holder. Should I light it?
I mean, it's dark and we can't see anything, so what could possibly go
That
wrong?
helps, right? Guess we have to go down and go up.
In the pit.
These passages seem too small for giants. Why do you laugh?
Takes us back
Oh,
up.
you're serious.
I am always serious.
I forget. Mom always said you never took an interest in history. Giants are just a race, like elves and Holgerfolk. It doesn't mean they're big.
What of the world serpent?
Okay, in that case, giant also means big. There's only one of them.
Okay, we got guys up on the bridge. Need more light, which is over there. No, that's a rune. Wait a second. Okay, that's where we came from. So there's a path left and up. Or we can lift and go straight. I'm going left and up first. How about that? Hide your secrets away. Alright, sturdy armor that gives cooldown. I guess it does start to get to a point, though, where your armor could be just outmatched. I want the strength. It's a little more defense, and it's way higher cooldown. I want the strength, though, but I can definitely understand how that would make sense to switch to. Oh, good. Everybody's favorite. Oh, it's a revenant. Nice. It's a revenant that summons nightmares. This is truly something evil. And the nightmares shoot projectiles. There's not much worse. I mean, I'm sure there are going to be even worse things that they can concoct for ads, but this is up there is pretty terrible.
He's revenant so quick. I'm ready.
Okay. They do be spitting.
I take it.
Don't spit on me, you hag. Ugh. I mean, they gave me 2,000 hack silver for that. Yeah, show me the beast share update. Yeah, Revenant Summoner. Boy, that's terrible. That's terrible. I hate it. I hate it so much. I can't jump that far. I'm gonna need some sort of assistance. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to change that one.
I'm ready.
Oh. Why did that hurt the guy? I'm not sure, but I don't care. The light blinds them and like builds up their stagger? Is that what it is?
Sorry, not ready.
I mean, that's about as cheesy as it gets, but like, probably should have tried to throw the guy off the edge.
Take this. At the ready.
Okay, straightforward enough. Yeah, I'm always very proud of when we can just move through an area and first try something, even if it's just a couple of enemies. Makes me very happy, because playing on Gimme God of War, we've been experiencing many a death. Alright. I assume we just have to gonna have to kill our way through. Kill our way through a little bit and then solve the puzzle. We got that guy to spin over there. We've got this crystal, which
How'd you know that was there?
we haven't figured out exactly what we got to do with that yet. Probably take it up with us. And it's going well, Jaunty. We only spent like 30 minutes on the Alfheim, Light Temple boss. So I'm honestly pretty pleased about that. Got a couple of rift kills. Going well. Spin it again. Okay, spin it again. Oh, it's not gonna show us the 1 by 1. Okay, my guess is gonna go with, because I saw that sign earlier. 30 minutes on a boss fight is sweet. Yeah, and that one was pretty, he got pretty spammy in the middle of it. Oh no. Must be that guy. If I had to guess that we're trying to get them all to go to the same thing. Yeah, it didn't take us a crazy amount of time to figure it out. Was very, very happy about it. We've just been continuing to make progress. Like I said, I think we finished the 2 rift fights around the outside portion of Alfheim. I know there's some other stuff there, but now we've made it up through the black and we're just continuing to press on. Considering optional bosses, if it moves, I kill it. How about that? Some wolves in here. AoE blasting. Casey, I'm busy trying to wreck this guy's day. Yeah, I definitely feel like we're getting stronger. Not like crazy OP, but getting stronger, but also getting better understanding, and thereby... Come on, you got it. You can get it, Atreus. Stop shooting the ground. Hey. Buddy, you want to come a little closer? Where is he even at? There you go. Read it.
Sir.
Yeah, because the combat's fun, right?
Hold
That's
on. Let me read this.
That's a big piece of it. Like, I'm having a good time with the game, so like I'm down to do optional stuff. Okay, so that's the first one. I haven't found the third yet. I've only seen 2 of them. We got that guy on F. Oh, it's not even the same symbol. I don't know if I've seen anything that would indicate what combination we need to have. I think it started on that. Hope you're around for them. They're absolute wars. Well, if you miss it, there's always the VOD, right? And if there is much of wars as you say, then there's a good chance for you to be around for it. I can't imagine that it's gonna put it in a separate room, though.
This is a lot of bodies.
I feel like that has to be back where we just were.
Tell me what you see.
Well, they look like
I'll
men,
press forward.
not
We can
giants.
go back and try and find
Correct.
that.
For you seeking treasure. See the traps?
Oh yeah. Lucky for us, they set them all off.
Be grateful these stay dead.
Yeah, there's no shot. We gotta go back. Stream from like midnight to 4 a.m. your time. Hopefully we can catch them live, but subbed on YouTube so you can see them there. Yeah, we've got the multi-stream to YouTube, so it's always there next day. I'm thinking about like in the future maybe doing it a little bit different. Not getting rid of the multi-stream, of course, but I was considering maybe at some point doing it where like I do the live streams but don't do them with the like part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4 type of deal. Yeah, I mean, like don't treat them like that's how they're meant to be watched, so to speak. And then have it that we release like a part 1, 2, 3, 4
Boy, another light crystal.
every once in a while. Like not every once in a while, but like basically break the live streams down into like 3 or 4 45-minute to an hour episodes that are a little bit more
Just look at
chunk based, so like those who really want to watch ahead can, but I feel like not everybody watches the live streams, and it would probably be like months after the live streams go. Just a thought. I haven't committed to it yet, and I'm in the middle of this playthrough, so like I'm not going to do it now, but definitely something I'm considering for future playthroughs at some point. Okay, I need to find... I feel like this and the other wall are like checkpoints, so to speak, of that puzzle. Maybe checkpoint's not the right word, but bookends. I think that was that first room that we came in. Almost like natural, it's like a natural barrier of where this puzzle can take place within. So between this rock and the other thing that we have to interact with is where all 3 of these are gonna be. So if you were the 3rd one, I feel like you always have to look down, around, up. Just try and catch the slightest little glimpse. Well, I look down around, sometimes you find Eyes of Odin instead. Watching the live stream, don't do that to the faithful children. No, I'm saying like, so I would live stream it, Bronco, right? Like we would have the normal 3 streams on, you know, the vertical, the horizontal, and the horizontal on Twitch. Right, we'd have the 3 of those. But I'm saying I basically have it recorded and then re-release it, so to speak, in episodic format. That's... Oh, it's written on the wall, so we've got B, that, and R. So that means this first one doesn't actually have to change. So we just have to get, we have the R already, I gotta get that B. But I have to find it. That's the problem. That is indeed the problem. It's gonna be around some corner or below something. I just have to look. I have to look very, very closely. That's light in the distance. I don't know if that's gonna... Goes back down to the bridge we came in on. Anything higher? Go to straight line? No. Yeah, I'm not taking away the multi-stream. The multi-stream is... Multi-stream is quite an enjoyable... experience. I think is a beneficial thing, but I also think that there are people that are looking for the
No match for us.
more bite-sized variant. Not that 45 minutes to an hour is bite-sized, but by comparison, I think it's a lot more likely that, like, in the post-stream, right, that people would be looking for a 45-minute version, give or take, compared to, oh, let me sit down and watch this 3+ hour playthrough. Yeah, maybe it's that people missed the live stream of it, but then, because I think sometimes the live streams get pushed a little bit differently as well. I don't know all the ins and outs of it, but this feels like where it would be. Like, go out onto this and peek a corner. No? I really thought I was gonna see it over here. Like right back behind that rock. Where is the third one? Just looked over there. Is it down in this middle? Don't exactly know what that does other than it made my enemies just completely get staggered, which was fantastic. We broke into there. Only so many places where things could be hiding. Is there like another crystal that's trapped? Am I... Oh. Wait, where is that from? Found it. Can't reach it from here. Hold on. Why did I not see that? Is that just telling you, like, you have to be closer to throw it? One more. Okay. Give me the chest. Okay. Not always the fastest, but that was worth the effort because that's one of the horns of Mead. Getting closer to getting our rage meter built up even more. Love that. Okay, now we can go forward. That didn't need to take that long, but it did. So yeah, just something that I've considered, because then it would make it that I don't have to have necessarily as much pressure on like the thumbnails and everything immediately. and kind of double dose the content potentially. I don't know. But I don't think I'll do that. I think that's something that I would maybe implement like post return, because we're gonna have
The statue! We made it across!
baby right in the like start of springtime, and so that's gonna really put us on hiatus. Although I guess you, now that I'm thinking it out loud, argument
sir.
could be made
I've seen this language.
that if I was starting that now, and then that would backlog content for YouTube while we're away. I'll have to think about it. I should probably do that. I'm gonna leave those because we're already full on stuff. Can you read this, boy?
Read it.
Yes, sir!
Oh, we're on the backside.
Oh, this is Durothor, one of the 4 stags of the World Tree. He's supposed to watch the entrance to Jotunheim while the giants sleep. Think he's still there?
I do not know.
Yeah. 4 stags. I'm learning so much. I'm learning so much about Norse. Oh jeez. Okay. So he turns. Okay, so he sends fire.
That was good, right?
You have potential, boy.
The other guy must have gotten clipped, which is kind of one of my favorite things. We keep obliterating
Where
guys
to now?
out
Peak
of
is still our
the.
goal. We
out of
find
the
a
map.
way up.
Yeah, these dudes that shoot or like make the flame trail at you, that's terrible. Alright, that's that
It's
sap.
that weird sap again. I think we're on the other side.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that, Atreus. It's things like that. Like, I don't know if it's just because I feel good about having solved that mystery, so to speak, that I get annoyed that he's, like, explaining it for me. I think that's where I get. I think that's where I get a little bit annoyed with it. It's like, oh, look at this thing that I figured out, and he's just like saying it at the same time. It's like, alright, man, like, cool. I mean, I guess not everybody. Also, that's some solid steel. Love that. That's upgrade material that we need. Yeah. I want to, like, I guess not everybody's gonna
Highest peak in
figure
the
that out on their own,
Think
but
Mom knew this was the
I wish
Giant's
there was a
Mountain?
way that you could toggle it
No,
off.
the
Just like,
request has been more
do not say
complicated than she could have foreseen.
figure it out lines. I don't know.
It's a name, I think. Prasley. It means terror.
This is the guy that I just knocked down.
Weird. There's a candle all tangled up with string and some sort of animal hide. Some kind of lantern? No wick,
It's
though.
like a shortcut.
That is of no use to us. The Bifrost lights our way.
Hey, who do you think lit these torches? The dead
Should
don't
we
need
get all
light.
these shortcuts?
Eyes open.
No, I don't need to go back down. I just need the shortcut to be available. Thanks. There was one here as well. This is less of a shortcut and more of a, hey, go check this out. I guess just a, you might not have seen this, so here's some money for your trouble.
Stop that.
Come on, I was just...
Trying to get us killed?
Okay.
Yeah. Alright. This feels like it's about to be more killing time.
Whoa. What
Heart
is
of the
all
mountain.
this? Where are we?
Mine. And if this claw reaches the summit, our goal is near.
Alright, how do we use it?
Ascend the cave shaft. Can't interact with that. I don't know if that's like
Looks
we
like
need
someone's
a
supposed to roll on this.
box or something. Okay.
See anything?
We're gonna get
Mining
the
cart.
ability to interact with
That could be
this
useful,
red
yeah?
crystal sap stuff, which will give us one chest back in the bottom of the mountain. I think these are all statues, but eventually something's gonna come to life. There's another magically sealed
There's
door.
gotta be... Well, that's not going anywhere.
I'll take some help. So I can't do anything with it, but the hidden chamber is at least on our map.
Can you read it?
Sir,
Sir, yes, sir. Like a drill sergeant here.
that's funny.
How so?
One hand wrote, Jotnar only. And another wrote, and also doors. Should we add to it?
No.
Okay, so we can't do any boosting. Shooting these crystals, I don't think activates anything. But if we do have any fights that we come in
The machinery in here looks almost dwarven.
with, that'll be
Anyway, that's definitely Jotun. You know, I think the giants not only mined the mountain, but actually lived here.
okay. So that blue is another thing that we were trying to interact with earlier and couldn't. So if we can get access to both of those here, that kind of clears up the stuff down by Brock's brother. I'm blanking on his name. Not Siegfried. What is it? Sindri? Sindri. That's magically locked. This shooting the arrows at doesn't do anything. Can't brute force it, which makes a whole heckin' lot of sense. We might just have to be interacting with the... But no. I feel like I doubt that. I know he said about if this leads to the top, we must be close, but... There has to be a way to, like... boost boy up. Those can't quite be picked up. I don't know if you're supposed to like shoot them enough that they charge. Because if they exploded, then... I don't think that the arrows are going to do enough of that. You can see that it did kind of charge it to a certain extent. But I feel like it's starting to fade back. Don't have
look like it's
anything
working.
with that. Okay, there's a light in there now. There's a chest. I'm assuming this just opens the door back out, right? Oh, so you would like to leave? That just comes crashing back down, right? Yeah, okay. Ah, yes. Run around the whole thing, but don't go to the actual giant contraption by the
I think I
lever.
see how this works. The claw's on one side, and if we get this unstuck...
Of course, he never does any of those, but now, all of a sudden, he does.
Oh no! I think the rope's stuck under that rock.
That was careless.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
Come on, Atreus. Gotta be better than that, dude.
Stop. But maybe we can find our way up through there. After, you know, getting rid of those things.
What you did, son. Look what you did.
All set! On your right! Incoming fire! What's with that drum?
How many are there? I see guys up top.
Whoa! Please, whoa!
I mean, I can try and go and parry these projectiles. Honestly, might be a useful way to go. Little AoE for everybody? Yeah.
I'm ready!
Wolves, too? Just in case somebody wanted some more.
Where's the healing stone?
Oh, come on.
Mother!
That's rude.
Mother!
That's rude. Okay. Okay. We'll get that fight when we come back. Give me 3 minutes and we'll dive right in and we'll get this fight done. Thank you guys for being here. If you're watching over on YouTube, as always, a like helps out the stream immensely. Obviously you can sub and follow the Twitch, all that stuff if you want to come back in the future. But if you've already done that, a like is always a great way to help out. Anywho, that's enough selling myself in the stream. I'll see you in 3.
It's raining.
Ads. I'm assuming it's just because my office chair is a little bit old at this point. Every once in a while, I don't know if it's just like the way that I sit down in it. Sometimes when I sit, it'll just decompress all the way and I have to raise it back up. It's a little bit annoying.
Focus up.
It's almost like you somehow sit on like a certain part of it and it causes it to think that the lever has been pulled. So if I think the parries on the projectiles are gonna be good. Yeah, I put myself in a bad spot. I can't be losing track of guys. I almost have to space myself from the melee guys on the ground, kill the guys up top, and then go from there. I gotta go out here to get it. I'm getting greedy because I'm trying to... Dang it. I literally just said it. I'm getting greedy. I can't... I can get the lower guy. I have to swing around to the right to get the up top guy.
Here we go.
And honestly, just throwing my axe at him might be a way to go about it. Let's get some wolves. One for the whole family. This guy's fine. I don't know how much the parries. Ooh. Okay, I got too focused on the parries again. I don't think parrying those explosives back into... I think the guys up top are really weak. I think parrying the explosives back into the guys on the ground is not a good idea. The fact that these guys have... Okay, that's good to see. So they've got red attacks, but I think those explosions are basically instant kills. So getting right up at them with the melee once they go to level 5 is no good. keep basically losing focus. That's the wrong button. Oh, come on, I didn't pull it out fast enough. If I can get the two top guys down, we're pretty close to a rage build-up. And then rage kind of opens the door, I feel like. Contract and rental agreements today, quickly get in there, man. Hope everything goes smooth. No, I'm hurt. Alright. That much obvious. Let's do this. Yep, let's die. Let's do that. $2,200 a month in rent, and the housing people with the agency found you one for $1,100? Coming in half? Huge. 1,100 so cheap. I remember we had a 2-bed, 1-bath in Maryland, and it was like $1,600 a month. Which all things considered isn't bad, but I know that like 2-bed, 2-baths would go into the 2K range pretty quickly, just 15-20 minutes south of where we were.
You gonna be okay?
I'm really screwing this fight up. These guys are quick, and I have to account for that. I feel like getting the projectiles out of the way has to be priority number one. Because that brings them over there. And then we just have to... That guy's dead. Oh, there's another way up here. Okay, I thought I was clever. Turns out I am not clever. 2-bed, 2-bath, 1,400 is 1,173. Yeah, ours was like 2-bed, 1-bath, 970, 990, something like that. It was under 1,000 square feet, and that was 16. But again, it's DC Metro, like you're off the... You're getting into tech corridor land. Okay. Something. Don't be that close. Okay. Okay, I think we've got now 2 left down here. looks like 3. That's the new guy, I think. I don't know if they explode then.
You okay?
Okay, I was gonna say I need to get to the point where I can basically heal via that. Anything stupid. You comfortably fight him at a distance. That is okay. Alright. Dicey there for a second, but we're good. Most people there would consider that expensive. 2 bed, 1 bath, $760 was $1225 in Texas. Yeah, I mean, I think that's just how it is, like, when you're in
Maybe there's a
any
way
of the
up there
more
through that
metropolitan
passage, then.
areas.
We will see.
Like, I assume with Texas, like, probably somewhere like Austin or Dallas. Maybe Houston.
So what'd you find out there?
Alright, so we got a new... Ooh, there's a new upgrade we can get. These are new. Health burst on a precision throw. Health burst on an executioner's cleave. And just on a kill. I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. What do we have right now? Low chance of protective barrier. It's the strength and defense. I think I'd rather that balance. I'm not gonna do the solid steel for this, even though it's like a straight upgrade of it.
And for Junior? What'd you forget?
I feel like with the first little bit of the solid steel, we should do the bow upgrade. Because he ends up being a decent source of damage. Ah, there's so much hack silver, but hold on, we do have... crafting, that's enchantments. These are just sell for hack silver, right? So...
Hope you got what you wanted.
Okay, now we go in here and we grab that upgrade. So they do more damage and they recharge faster. Oh, 4 arrows costs a lot though. Why is luck 0? Because me like strength and defense. Me big strong man with axe. Be strong. Heal thing.
Kid.
That's pretty much the logic behind it, if I'm being completely honest.
What next?
Yeah, giving Atreus some of these boosts is definitely worthwhile. We need more.
Was that all there is? Come on in then.
There's not stuff
So much for peace and
to
quiet.
buy that I would want. Refresh the runic attacks. have the ancient rubble. I think we just kind of have to live with what we've got right now. I think we just gotta live with what we've got right now.
I don't know what we're still doing here.
Maybe next time.
Alright. We'll rock and roll with this. At some point we'll surely figure something else out.
Wow. How big is this place?
But yeah, having luck is
mountain.
probably not a bad idea. It's just strength and defense have been a bigger priority for me personally. That's the beauty of it, right? Like, not everybody's build is gonna be the same. Just gonna push that broken stuff around. Had your first apartment rent, 1 bed, 1 bath, $585 for $475. So it wasn't a studio though. Had an actual bedroom. Gotta make sure you turn around to find the chests, that's for sure. Nice. Okay, that's solid steel again. So we could, if we wanted to.
More traps.
There's a tunnel, but you won't fit.
Take it.
Okay.
Mayhaps see about one more upgrade.
Let's do it.
I had its own bedroom, crazy. That's so cheap. But it just goes to show, like, if you live in the right area of the country and stuff.
What'll it be, Shorty?
Atreus armor. I think we want to go with the superior here.
How's that?
Yeah, I feel like the way that this game goes, you actually, Atreus is a decent portion of where your capabilities come from. Sniped? It's like 8 years ago. Well, yeah. So, pricing definitely would have gone up in the meantime as well. Can't say that that same place is going for $475 anymore, I would not think. I gotta figure out how to fix that.
What's next?
Here. So what it's gonna be, do that and then sprint. Now I ran too fast.
You okay?
Of course.
You okay? Yeah, I'm good. I just ran up into spikes that I didn't need to. It's fine. One extra shot for good measure. Like 750 now. Yeah, that feels more in line with the times. Yeah, I remember out of college, I used to rent basement apartments. And it was like $800 or $850 a month, which obviously isn't as crazy, but for the area still is like half of what the, it was a couple $100 cheaper and half of what I ended up paying then for the 2-bed, obviously extra bedroom.
I can move it.
How do I get to that? Are we able to push this thing? Yes. Yes, indeed we are.
We're stuck. Card's still attached to the...
I see that. There.
Stuff like that. It's those little things. That's like, would you please, Atreus, stop making comments about it?
That's it.
Like, I can see, man. I can see. Stop. Please stop. Let me feel the sense of accomplishment. Figure it out myself. No full kitchen. My first apartment out of college.
Maybe there's a way through that big gate up there?
It was not ideal. It was a basement apartment, but it was a basement studio, and the kitchen was like this little kitchen thing in a closet. So like the fridge was out across the room. I had a microwave out across the room even further, like on the other side of the bed on a table. I had to have a little little burner to cook on, like a hot plate. There's gotta be.
It died.
Well, yeah.
Did it actually die? No, it didn't. You're standing right next to it, dude. This did not die. There we go, now it's dead. They're like little treasure guys. So yeah, I had like the sink. I got a George Foreman grill from my parents. Like they bought me that as a gift for moving out. I had this George Foreman grill. We got a little hot plate to cook on. A lot of time in the microwave and such. That was not the most ideal of setups. Fortunately, next place was like, oh, and I didn't have laundry in the unit, so I had to go to a laundromat, which sucked. It's like every weekend just spending hours sitting on a chair, basically just waiting for your laundry to finish. Did not enjoy that. Did not enjoy that experience. But next place, they let me share their washer and dryer. Like, it was down in the basement, so they would come. They were like, "Are you okay with us just coming down?" Like, they would just kind of yell ahead to let me know. I was like, "Yeah, that's fine." But that had a single bedroom. Like, that had a separate. Yeah, there was a bedroom down there. I had a full kitchen. Had a washer dryer. It was like the same price. That was great. Microwave, fridge, and Keurig can make it work. Gonna take a crock pot, air fryer, panini press, and then get one of those hot plate things. Yeah, I mean the hot plate is definitely functional. Yeah, it's just the size of it. You can't necessarily do like big pot kind of meals. I started to mess up my buttons. I was trying to do a slam attack and I had L2 pressed down, so I was actually just aiming my axe as well. I think that's presumably where we want to go. Did we get... That chest is open, so we don't have to go back down there. There's another one of those birds.
I'm set.
Hey, that guy's dead. I keep getting caught in the... Oh my gosh. I'm getting caught in the backswings. Apparently I gotta keep distance. Hate the waiting and moving part. Yeah, that's not... Not always the most fun. I mean, sometimes hurry up and wait is a good thing, don't get me wrong. But when it's a decent sized move like that. What's going on, Alex? How are you doing?
Here we go.
Oh, he like changed his focus to me instead. We got him in the full juggle mode, so that's always good. That's what I just needed to do the first time. Yeah, I feel like that last spot I was just at, that breakaway spot, is probably where I want to be going. So those guys are dead. Juggling. Oh, is there another guy? No! You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. And we got it on the trade. Where does that put us? I gotta go back around. You fool! What have I done? Yeah, I don't know where that other guy came from. I don't know if I just like hadn't finished this guy off or what happened. Press the wrong button.
Tell me when. I don't think so. Look at all this old stuff.
You gotta be kidding me. So the other guy was literally just, he had like one hit left and I missed, like I thought I had killed him, but I hadn't, so he survived and he came up from behind, just caught me off guard and I got lazy with it. Ridiculous. Okay, so that's definitely where we're going, which means I need to backtrack because on the other side here there was a wall that we could go through. I don't want to go down. I wish I could just kick the thing to get the shortcut activated and that be it. I don't know why I have to always start going down it.
I don't know what we're still doing here.
I just want whatever's on the other side of this.
Look! Another lantern!
Broken. Leave it.
What could they be for? There's something special.
Because I'm
I
assuming,
can feel it.
yeah. Assume it's just a shortcut. Nice. What do we got here?
It's working.
Nice. Move that thing through. Maybe this was the way to go all along. I guess so. Goes back the other way, going up. There's so many options. So many options was also means it's very easy to get get a little overwhelmed and start missing stuff. Okay, let's just put that on the other side of the door
Treya,
for now.
to me.
Okay, I'm coming.
Now we're gonna go back here. We're gonna go up. I'm under the impression that we need that over there, so that's kind of put that progress on hold mode. See, this is why you come back around to these things. Armor for cooldown, but the solid steel, that's the important stuff too. Okay, let's go bring this back across the track. Move this sucker along. Still don't have the ability to get the red, that's okay.
Okay, I think we can get to that rock now.
I almost moved it
I
too
think it's
far.
up ahead.
Is there ever stuff in these? I know that some of these things you can break individually. Seems like it's more so for phases and stuff, you know, going in the Zelda route. Cast of spectral summons. Or, okay, so we've got spectral ravens. We can go birds if we so choose.
Nah.
We can go with birds, or we can go with wolves. I'm thinking wolves right now, but birds might be something to try. Come on, strongman. I wish if I wanted to be, you know, to feel stronger and actually, you know, get the adrenaline going and everything, that all I had to do was spam something. Spam X
I
IRL.
bet we can make the rope wheel work now. Might give us the way to the
Yeah,
top.
you're doing the bench press. You know, spam the button. Oh, got it. New max rep.
Focus up.
Only life were that easy. So this is just gonna be a bigger, badder, stronger version of this. Suppose we should, he's probably gonna have shockwaves, right? I mean, I know that the ice is going on the ground, obviously.
Sorry, not ready.
This is probably Ice's foot is the weak spot. While he's going to stomp. And charge. Right in the knee. How you feel about that, huh? When I get my rage built up all the way, then we run into it. Punch me in the leg. Yeah, how's that? Say there are a lot of Draugr around here? Probably should have used it on them.
Keep it up!
I mean, we've done a good dent on the main boss. I suppose as long as we stay out of, well, does that go in multiple directions now? I'll pop the heal just for be safe. Okay. No. Don't need there to be more of these guys. Oh, gosh darn it. Oh, that was a good attempt. That was a good attempt. Maybe don't beat up the bosses much with the, maybe take on the Draugr army. With our rage.
Up, boy.
I should also maybe change it to, well, actually I don't know, because I think the wolves would be good for the I think I can get these going early, so I have time to cool down and come back. I do not need to be cornered though. Feels like that foot though is the main thing to go for. That's the wrong button. Maybe I go for charged. Just wait for him to pick up the foot every time. I don't think Frost is going to be very good against Frost. I'll have that be. No, now I'm slow. Let's pop this little heal. So we're chipping them down, which means that the Draugrs ought to be here. Sends out three directions. enough health to draw her Q. Oh, because you know what? There's also... Shooting that thing was giving us success in that other room. I almost forgot about that. So let's try this. Because honestly, if we could kill these guys... Whatever. Then we can kill them without. And so be it. Shooting that guy instead. Oh, that hurt. That really freaking hurt. There's not like another one behind me, right? Okay. I'm like trying to buy time to be able to pop a little bit of healing. Because I think we can handle this. Get off the wall, Kratos. Let's see here. Wolves are good. I think wolves are alright in this situation. So is it just the one guy left and then the arm's over? That guy's dead. Unless there's like another wave of... Another wave of these guys. I know there's like a perfect throw thing. I haven't quite gotten that down. We've at least fought enough of those guys that honestly the more annoying part is the ads in the middle of it. Okay. I've messed with something similar. We'll try this, but Frozen flame noise. So is it though? Is it that enemy gives a frozen flame every time? It's taken me this long to realize that. Okay, that makes sense that I can't swap it while it's in cooldown. I'm not entirely certain. I'm not entirely certain what I want to do with that.
It's working.
Feel like the AoE. I don't know, maybe we'll mess with it. Maybe we'll mess with it and we'll try and.
Oh, there it goes again.
So that would imply that there's something to freeze. I'm not exactly seeing. I know it had a. Literally right there in front of me, you buffoon.
Where to next?
Sometimes you just have to look a little less closely. Because it's right in front of you.
It fits. That's perfect.
Alright. And
Here we go. Do you think this goes all the way to the top?
We will see soon enough.
it's a video game, Atreus. We have to
Something-
overcome more.
Feels strange up there. We're heading into danger.
Do not concern yourself with what might be.
I mean, at least
Focus
this
on
isn't
what
one of those
is,
elevator fight
and be vigilant.
things, because this is a
Yes,
very
sir.
tight space.
Not the top, but we're closer.
Yep, knew it. I knew it.
Wait, that one's not broken.
Enemy's gonna come out.
There's a
right?
note. A giant's prayer. They're asking their ancestors to watch over
Feels
them,
like that's what happens when it's.
guide them home.
It's so still.
Boy,
Look at this.
Wait. I think I know how it works.
Is it like a Chinese lantern? Seems like it.
Watch.
Watch. Again, it's a brains and brawn combo.
what did you write?
I asked them to watch over Mother. Do you think they'll watch over us on the way to the top?
No, because you didn't put it on the thing.
Come, boy. It is a long way up.
Remember, it's ask and you shall receive. And you didn't ask for that.
Stay back.
Stay back. Don't think they're necessarily hiding it. Oh, no, they are. They're hiding something back there. Roger, roger. Okay. Flame trap ahead. More to go in the mountain. Oh, because we got this. Larger explosions. Yes, greater stun. Abso-freaking-lutely. Greatly increase arrow damage. Yes. Yes. Yeah, the bow's an important part of our repertoire. Gotta give it the respect that it deserves. Ooh, while barehanded. So does that mean that we'll no longer do just regular R1 attacks? Like, I guess you would have to do other moves instead of it, because that would effectively overwrite it. That's pretty heavy on defense. But again, it gets rid of our strength and such, so that's kind of a no-go for me, dog. Kind of a no-go for me. So that's runic, less damage, same amount of stun. I like the wolves so far, but the falcon's dive is a tempting option. All right, I think that this is a great spot to leave it. We've been pretty consistent in our end time. 12:13, 11:46, 12:12, 11:59, 12:10. Perfect. That's a great place to leave it. Unfortunately, that means it's the last of God of War for the week. We will be next week. We will be next week. We will be back next week. Stream schedule is a little bit abbreviated. We'll be Tuesday through Thursday again. Eagles play Monday Night Football, so sorry, taking off at a conflict of interest. So hopefully that's not a waste. Hopefully they take care of the Packers. But yeah, thank you guys for being here and hanging out. I hope you enjoyed. If you did, you could drop a like on the stream. Helps me out very, very much. And until next time, I hope you guys have a great weekend. I'll talk to you later.